Alright, should be able to hear me. So today, Palworld 1.0 released. It has finally exited from early access. For context, I've got just under 60 hours in this game throughout its early access life cycle. Majority of that was played within the first month or so of it coming out. Then I played a little bit after, but it didn't amount to anything because I had to do was start a new save. Anyway, so today I'll be starting a new save again and checking out what all is new, etc. Okay. What's a global PAL box? Players can save a genetic data pals as well as group from save genetic data, save genetic data. Wherever one, okay. Well, yeah, because I haven't done anything yet. Okay. First off, I'll check options here. Sure, there's nothing new. All right, cool. Open mic, good gosh, no. Wow. Okay. So we'll go to game settings now. I'll leave this alone. I'll leave controls alone as well. We'll go to mod management. Okay, so in my previous new save that I made, I did try to mess with some mods. I'm not going to bother with mods. We'll just do vanilla. Yes, we'll apply settings. Okay, let's check the survival guide, I guess. Let's see if there's anything new here. There might be stuff new, but I'm not gonna sift through all that. Okay. So I'll just create a new world. We'll make sure multiplayer's off because it doesn't matter here. Let's see here. I don't know what to call it. Full release. That sounds stupid enough. Okay. And this is, let's see here. Ooh, easy for real. Except FR stands for full release. We'll go to casual. So, what I'm wanting to do is explore all the new content as soon as possible. And to do that, I'm gonna want to cheese through a bunch of stuff, but I don't want to, you know, like use cheats or hacks or anything like that. So I still want it to be quote unquote legitimate within the parameters of what the game settings actually allow. So that's sort of my approach. So well, let's see here. I don't know what to do about all of this. Okay. There we go. I think this is in minutes. Let's go down to 60. Okay, so we'll see if this gives me the sorts of things I want. Like, this is gonna be the easiest of easy things ever. Again, the whole point is to progress as fast as possible. Okay. I'll confirm name for right now, simply because I want to get to character creation and stuff. So I had actually... Well, we'll just see what's allowed and not allowed now. So we'll go to body. We'll go to skin color, and I just want to see what's actually possible. So there's the purple, of course. Custom color. Because if I can get the color close to stuff, that'd be cool. Let's see here then. So you don't want to mess with that. Let's see if I go back to this. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, so yeah, probably not going to be able to. Let's see here. Okay, so that's actually disturbingly close. It's not quite there though. I can zoom in, which is nice. We still want some brightness, so that's too much. It's a fundamentally different color, though. Okay. I'm gonna do that. It makes more sense to try to do that. Okay, now we're talking. If I could just check something, maybe I can achieve this. Hold on. Let's see here. Okay. 0.7, 0.55, 0.6. So that would be 0.7, 0.55, and we're saying 0.6. It was 0.7, so that's not gonna... Okay, so just use a completely fundamentally different thing. Well, it was worth trying, I guess. I wish I was better at this. Okay, bear with me here. I may have a way to do this. Okay, so it could be closer to here. Why is this so hard to try and replicate? Such a pain in the ear. Why do I have to choose from these stupid parameters? Okay, hold on here. Okay. So basically all I can do is... Let's go to 63. Surface at 50. Problem is it's always going to be too bright no matter what I do at that point. So we'll say 20 is where we want to test that from. Okay, so that's where I'm testing that from. The next would be saturation. And from that I have to change this. Problem is, it's not going to do much. That's close. See if that's actually close. You know what? That's actually not too far off. Because I'm lazy, we'll just go with this. I'm trying to get that color to be... closer to what I'm trying to find. So... See, that just makes it worse. So as far as what the actual color is, that's close. Problem is it doesn't translate well to the actual skin color. That's why you gotta do that, but personally, I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll go with that then. So for anyone wanting to recreate this color, it's 62 for color, 72 for saturation, and 9 for brightness. Alright, yeah, I'm satisfied with this color. We'll go with this color. Okay, so next, where do I change the hair color? There it is. So that's as white can get, apparently. Cool. Can I change the eyebrow color? I can. Cool. Some of these are pretty crazy. We'll go with this one, I guess. I forget what my model's light color is. Let's see if I can find a picture I can zoom in on real fast. Some silvery color. That's actually close. We'll go with that, man. All right. This is where I try to decide if I want things to be different. Oh, that kind of size. So we're talking thickness, not length. That's so bad. Hey Johnny, how's it going? Yeah, so I guess I'll just leave all this alone because nothing I choose is gonna make it better. Like, it's just, this is ridiculous. Yeah, nothing's gonna make any of this better. Alright, so we'll go fast. Next is face. Okay, we'll go fat face. Now we get to choose hair. I remember this being the main hair I like. Mainly because I don't know if there's any other hair. There just aren't any good hairstyles, and we'll start with this one. This. At this point, it's deciding which one's the least annoying. I guess we gotta go with this one. Now to choose the name. At least I can make the color close to what my model looks like. It's really hard, and they don't give you too much options in way of the lighting you see it in. And I think I've gotten it fairly close. And then just gotta edit the name. But I may just go with BountyV. Yeah, I'll just go with that. Okay. Oh, you can switch equipment display. Or can you? Why can't I? There we go. So some things just don't work. There is no toggle equipment. That's fine. Well, whatever, then. Okay. So, to recap, this is a heavily customized difficulty playthrough. I have made this as easy as possible. The goal here is to blast through stuff and get to the newer content I haven't experienced yet. I've played through this game a bit already, you know, some 60 hours or so. Let's see here, then. Trying to move things on my display. Okay. So depending on what the usage is like and stuff, I may do some other stuff. Just frame rate or something. Okay. Yeah, so I've made this to where it's gonna be super fast and easy to progress, basically. Cool. Settlement a short ways ahead. There's settlements in this game? What? I can already tell this looks different. What is that platform? That's new. What's that shield thing in the distance? There's never a shield thing over there. Okay. Open the options menu and check the survival guide. Okay, so that's what I was talking about. Oh, cool. Yeah, with how big the update is, it's basically a reinstall even if you already had it installed. Okay, pick up fallen branches or hit trees to get wood. So considering I already did that, but it's not retroactively counting, I'll have to look again and see what else I can find. That pal looks new. Capriti? I've not seen that before. Especially not in this starter area. Wow. Open the menu with B. Choose a premium workbench. Okay. We'll do build. What do you mean disassembly mode? Back to build menu. Yay. All right. Pick up fallen stones. I've not seen any of those yet. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's wild. I just pressed jump and it randomly yeeted me up here. Okay, select recipe. I need more stone. Of course I do. Level 6. Already. It's nice that the game gives you a bunch of options for things. So I'm going to grab enough to get both an axe and a pickaxe. That will be enough to get me started, as it were. If I can find a pal sphere on the ground, I'll also try to acquire that, so that I can get some pals. Okay, so I need to make one of these, start production, acquire, select recipe, start production. There we go. So now I have that. I know it wants me to do a bunch of stuff. Let's make that next. And then next would be this. I need more wood for that. I just want to make one of everything to start off with, basically. Okay. Okay, cool. So next, boost any stat, it says. Enhance stats. I guess health. Make the most sense. Or stamina. We'll do health. Open and unlock Palsphere. Okay. Technology. Yes. Want that too. Want that too. Want that too. Yeah. Okay. 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 So that should be enough to get me started. Okay, so next I need to swap to this. Okay. So I can't actually go into that area. Alright, that's some palladium. Cool, even more palladium. Alright, that should be plenty of ore. What do you mean it's not rock I can pick up? What if I want to pick it up? That's wild, though. Alright, let's see what we can make here. Nice. Start production. And there we go. Okay. Attack a wild pal to weaken it. Can I, like... see here. Where do I... How do you throw a pal sphere? I forget. Oh, yeah, Q. Okay. Place a PAL box. Okay, so I have to build a PAL box. All right. Oh yeah, because I'm at work. Okay. I keep forgetting how this works. Okay. So, if I recall, that's going to be the spot for the initial first base. It's where everyone puts their first base. I'm not sure if things have changed. Maybe they have. I don't know. Cool. All right. That should be some variety. And different pals and stuff. Cool. So then... pal management. I need more wood. Okay. Then... Here looks good to me. Okay. Okay. So then I need to... Wooden fiber. Okay. Let's toss another one into here. Okay, then... Okay. Need more stone. Okay. Need more wood. Okay. Need more wood. Let's see here then. Oh my gosh. That would be quite nice. Let's make that a priority, actually. Alright, that should be that. Then mining. Don't know why this is mostly just water. Need to hit 20 total, I think. Alright, that should be enough. Now then. Stone pit. Where do we want the stone pit to go? I think over here looks good. They yearn for the mines. Alright then. And next. Nice. Okay. Next. Wanted a campfire. Naturally, we'll put this right here. Next, it wants me to do this. Build it indoors on a foundation with a roof. Okay. Foundations. Wooden foundation. Okay. Then I'll go back to build menu. Okay, then we need go with a door. Let me go for I just put the roof on? Confused. Wow. Okay, let's try this again then. Why can't I? There we go. Okay, next. Can I not put the bed here? Cool. Next, need a repair bench. I'm guessing this is what I'm supposed to look like. Alright. Okay. Next, I need to build a feed box. Open. Cool. I need another straw bed. Alright, PAL gear workbench. I need cloth. That's the main thing I need here. So recipe cloth. Start production. Okay. Then I just need some wood. Wow, that's pointless. Okay. Should already be enough. Oh, that's from wool. Well, that changes everything. Doesn't matter though, because I can just build this now. Woohoo! And now I need a berry plantation. I can build a very big berry plantation. Ha ha ha. Wow. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Okay, so next I need to do more bedding, which I need wood for. Okay. Okay, but I need this. Cool. Build crusher. What's a crusher? See if that's something I even have access to. Yeah, I don't think I have access to a crusher, which means I have to acquire it. Okay. There it is. Any more palladium fragments? Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. We'll put this next to this. There we go. Primitive furnace, statue of power, and hot spring. Let's go to infrastructure. We'll do that because it looks important. There's primitive furnace. Okay. Grab that because that's going to be important, I'm sure. Those also look very important. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so far so good, I guess. Yeah, I think that's everything. Primitive furnace. Flame organ, of course. Alright, well. What about a hot spring? Well, I can build that, so off we go. Statue of Power, what's needed for that? I can build it already, so there we go. I'll say right here. Then we go back to building menu. Cool. That's amazing. Okay. Now I just need to build a primitive furnace. Okay. Okay, time to just explore, I guess. If I had more Pal spheres, I would just throw them out liberally, but I don't. Okay, Fox Fang. We want to try and grab that, I think. That's where you get the flame organ things I need. Maybe not. Cool, gonna gummas. What do I do to get to run faster? I caught one of whatever it is. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to try capturing that right now. Veteran Pal Tamer. Cool. Let's unlock this. Unlocking fast travel is always nice.
Yeah.
It'd be crazy if that caught. Hey. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Cancel. Okay, so that should help. Ooh, another chest. See if I can open that. Is that wool? Nice. Let's see if we can talk. So this is veteran. See what all they have to say. Okay. Just some tutorial type inspired words. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but I want to catch one. It's interesting seeing all the new stuff I've introduced to this essentially starter area. Hopefully those aren't too hard to catch. Oh, so I think I do know that one then. It's a celery. Maybe that isn't as new as I thought it was. Oh, whatever. I got one now. Yay. Might as well. Ooh. Well, I didn't take full damage from that, so that's fortunate. Okay. There's a Lithmuck effigy. Worrywart Farmer.
Oh.
To a settlement nearby for me.
Huh?
Okay. Is that an egg? That looks like an egg. So if I ever build an incubator... I'm not sure if I even have incubators unlocked yet. Well, considering my level, I probably should. Okay. What happened to guide or something? Let's see here. Oh yeah, an incubator is over this way, isn't it? Under ancient technology, if I recall correctly. Maybe it isn't. I clearly don't see an incubator anywhere, so that's annoying. Okay. You'd think an incubator would be near here. I have to somehow acquire... Yeah, we're just unknown items, so... Okay, unlocks after a certain PAL has been captured. For some of those. Yep, so I have to fight one of the... things, and then you need some other stuff. Okay, that does make sense, I guess. Okay. Mission, that's what it is. Submission, a special dish. View map. So you're not going to tell me where I'm supposed to go. Okay. What's the point of that, then? I don't even know where a settlement is, and you won't tell me. So clearly, I'm not going to be able to go do the thing. Now, I do know it's this way to the first tower. Now, I won't actually do anything with the tower right now. But I don't mind at least going to it, right? Ah, finally the fire type I was looking for. Krojiro, that's an interesting thing, but at least I got the thing I wanted, so there's that done. Okay, there we go. There's a tower. So let's loop up this way, I guess. It's supposed to be a teleport thing nearby the tower, too. Those flame organs from capturing Fox Sparks are necessary, though, because I need them to build the next mission thing, so we'll see. Nice. Even more flame organs. That looks cool. Is that a dungeon? Well, anyway, there we go. So I got that then. Is this a dungeon? It is with the level 13 boss. That's crazy. Okay. Anyway, so getting here unlocked that. And the tower is obviously right there. This is so stupid. This is a bad idea. I forget what level he is. E. impressed by how much damage this Lamball's doing. Key sphere of envy. So that should unlock the incubator. This does look pretty cool. Search for clues about the next tower. There's a tower over there. Let's see if from here I can ascertain where I was. I think I was over here. Yeah, I think that's where you start. That's my base. You can actually see my base. Kind of. Like, that's the building for my base. And, of course, I walked down there, and then there was some thingy there, and I guess I walked up through there. And maybe it was... It doesn't matter. Anyway, that's where my base is. Now I can just teleport there, I guess. First off, I go technology. Definitely gonna want this. That could be quite nice. That could also be nice. All these are pretty crazy, aren't they? Does it end at 50? It does not end at 50. Oh my gosh, it goes past 50. Wow. Goes up to 80. Oh, that's insane. Wow, you need so many crazy things. AI cores. Wow. I know some of the stuff requires so higher tiers of things and whatnot. I know the hip lantern would be quite nice. We'll hold off on unlocking other things for right now, though. Okay, so I guess so I can't just fast travel from where I am? Is that what you're saying? How the frick do I get down, then? I'm just gonna die to fall damage, I guess, since I don't have anything I can use. That's kind of annoying. Okay. Maybe that's something. Maybe that was one of the mods, his ability to teleport from anywhere. Okay. Well, clearly I'm going to need to acquire one of those things. I'm guessing I can't. Let's see. Technology. Where to glider at? Normal parachute. So I can't actually make it. Okay, let's see if I can build this up here. So we'll go primitive workbench. And I will build a normal parachute. Space while jumping to glide. Okay. There we go. Isn't that wonderful? And look at that. I didn't die. Isn't that crazy? Now I can head back to my base. Yay. Oh, that's crazy. I hope that's the sun setting. Okay. So now I have a bunch of pals that I can chuck into here. See what all these things have. Okay, I need more beds. Shockingly, it's going to require a lot of infrastructure to acquire these, so let me... Is that thing alive? Okay, let's see if that's enough to do some more bedding. Okay. Cool. Now I just need to build that primitive furnace. we'll put right here. Okay, and then we can upgrade the base again. Wants me to build another berry plantation. Well, I can do that. Okay, so next... we'll do that for right now. Okay. Then we need nails, which requires ingots, I think. So basically we're just stuck waiting for the night to end. Let's build a ranch. Yay. Wow, that's gonna take forever. That's over 2 minutes. Okay. Or that, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to make Palspheres at some point, don't I? Well, I need to make that Palsphere workbench. Nails and ingots. Okay. Well, that sucks. Let's build a second one of these. Okay. Okay, that should help. Okay. Acquire recipe. Start production. Okay, select recipe. So I can make nails here. So that should be 30 nails. Okay. Nice. Okay, so I needed to make what? High quality workbench. Problem is it's kind of bigger, so... guess we can start over here. Then... I personally wanted to make this. And then... I think I still need materials for it. Wood. I need wood. I can fix that. Okay. Okay. So in theory, I've done everything to upgrade the base again. Next, I need to build a metal chest. Which means I need to unlock metal chest. I'll go ahead and lock this on principle of maybe needing it later on. Let's see here then. I'm just looking to see if anything else here makes sense as something I'll be forced to make as part of a progression. That's going to be important to have. Yep, those all look like things I'll eventually need to do. Okay. Well, we're making some progress, I guess. All right. Well, I think that's some progress. Okay. So, wanted me to make metal thing. Hilariously, wood is what I'm lacking. Okay, let me build a metal box. Put the metal box here, I guess. Okay. Wheat seeds. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. So this is likely as far as I can get for right now. But it is quite nice to get this far. Okay. So I do actually have a limit on inventory slots. So I think the next thing I'll do is make some PAL spheres. So I can actually make quite a few different kinds now. We'll just do that for right now. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Ooh, it's Cole. Wow, okay. Definitely grabbing that. Didn't even know there was Cole in this game. I don't recall seeing this in one of the early dungeons. Alright. Is that everything in this humble starter area? Oh no. Why would you do that? It didn't even do anything. That is wild. Why does it know that move? Why did it immediately choose to do that as the only thing it could do? Like, that just... Wow. I don't know. It was just one of the automatic moves it learned, I guess, and then it immediately used all on its own as soon as I summoned it. That's wild. Maybe I should pay attention to what my Pokemon know here with the pals, because see here, how would you? Yeah, those moves are fine. Implode. Yeah, this one also has that. Okay. Let's see. Guess I can't swap out my inventory. Or swap who's in here. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Okay. Something new to catch. Or more of the same. No, it looks like more of the same. Bummer. That's new, though. Not one of them. Okay. I don't want to risk destroying more Pokemon. We'll do that though. Okay. I caught one of them. I caught both of them. Nice. So there's that. It'd be cool to hit the 5 bonus just from this one place. Ooh, sulfur. That's crazy. So now I have coal and I have sulfur. This looks like a dead end now, doesn't it? I don't think there's anything else in here. Unless I can go up higher, which I highly doubt. I think I have to go the other way now. I want to cause many of the pals as I could. So my inventory is looking a bit full now. Okay, now to go the other way. Oh yeah, I forgot it likes to respawn things. Don't know what coal and sulfur is used for, but at least I have some. See if I can find what's in here. Cool. More coal, I think. This has to inevitably be where a boss is, right? No, wait, another dead end? Are you kidding me? Okay, something new to fight. Back bonus 31%. This looks like the entrance to me. I wish these dungeons had maps. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just the entrance. I wish I could run faster. Okay, so I did go that way previously. Then I went this way. And you're saying, did I somehow loop around? I'm very confused. Oh, whatever. Okay, this has to be the actual proper end of it. Okay, now if I recall, it actually changes which boss it is. You can technically re-roll them a lot if you really want. So now I know it's this Firefox thing as the boss. I forget how far you have to go to re-roll it. I think you have to go all the way out to here. Let's see if that re-rolled. If it did, I'll decide if I like what I see. If it didn't, I'll just fight. It did re-roll, and I don't want that. Because whatever I get, I want to have be in my party. I want something I don't have yet. Well, let's go with this then. I don't actually have this. And you can also technically re-roll, and sometimes it'll be an alpha. I don't really care though. Okay.
Yeah.
Caught one of them. Even if that's only 50% basically. It even says cheeky bastard, that's funny. The face, oh my gosh. The face turned to a very sad, concerned look. Oh, that's incredible. Oh my gosh. Learned to implode. Wow. Alright. Well, we get to see what this loot is and finally leave this place. Ancient technical manual. Is that like what? Give me a full level up or something? I forget what that does. All right. That was a good gain. So next, go back to my base, I guess. Okay, I need to build 3 more beds. See if I even can. I can, so I will. Enjoy. Okay, select recipe. Production. Start production. What's this supposed to do? Oh my gosh. Okay. It's not at all what I thought it would be. That's interesting. So anyway, they wanted a cooking pot, right? Wooden board. How do I make wooden boards? Let's see here then. Wooden board. Oh, it needs nails. Well, we'll do that. Acquire. And we'll do some nails here. Okay, now I can make a cooking pot, which we'll put right here. Woohoo! Alright, that's some big progress. I don't know what that thingy is, but I want to try capturing it. Pretty. I'm guessing it's not gonna capture. Oh, okay. Sure. Whatever. Okay, I think a pretty would be good at the base. So who would I ditch? They're kind of useless, aren't they? So we'll say you go here. We'll say you go here. Okay, next. Let's try and manage what I have here. I do think a Mao could be quite fun. If I recall, I think... Oh, never mind. Let's swap out for Lamble. Okay. Should work. So I can't acquire it. Inventory full. That makes sense. Okay, so use to obtain technology points. What? Whoa. Put that in there for right now. Ready approaching in 5 minutes. Okay, I don't think I actually unlocked the technology for it, did I? Where is it? Is it really this one now? Yes. I want to build it too. Where do we want the alarm bell? Currently, attack invaders. Yeah, that's fair. I do want to be able to attack invaders. Let's see here then. Foundations. Let's go to more technology. I like the idea of gates. I'm realizing wouldn't make sense, so I guess I'll not bother for right now. All right. Okay. Let's go back to here so I can... Oh, I really need that to be able to do stuff. Can I make the incubation thing now? Cloth. I need more cloth. Okay, okay. I think I can make cloth over here. Cloth. Now I can make an incubator. Now I can put the egg I found inside. Dark egg, something chaotic swirls within it. Seems just a little hot. Incubation complete. Capriti Noct was born. Stronghold strategist. Are these leveling up at all? Looks like they are. Okay, well... Dang. As much as I like Clovey, we'll do that, so I can do that. So this is supposed to be a stronghold strategist, so that should be helpful for this somehow. Anyway, everything here should be leveling up constantly, which is going to be quite nice. The visitor has left the base. I never saw the visitor! Syndicate Raiders, huh? Alright, we're on attack duty now. Oh, this looks crazy. Wave cleared. Next wave incoming. Don't mind me, I'm just picking up all this loot. Oh, that was insane. It was. Oh, that was incredible. Oh my gosh. Inventory is basically back to full again. Oh, that was insane. Okay. First off, I can put the berries here, can't I? What? Oh, obviously. Okay. Suppose I could put some of this stuff here. High quality bait. I don't actually need coal or sulfur with me. Okay. I should put some of this food into here, shouldn't I? I think I've done an okay job of clearing out my inventory. Okay. That works for me. Next. Wow. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. So much stuff. Okay. Uh-oh. I appear to be burning. Okay, so I need a wheat farm and a mill. Production. What's a mill like here? Wooden board. Okay. See if I can just make that. Can... Wooden board X1. Okay. Now I can build a mill to produce flour. We'll put this near this because I can. There we go. Cool. Okay. Wow. Okay, so next. I guess I go to the... So you can't actually go to the top. Did they change that though? I guess they changed that. Okay, so anyway. It's telling me I need to go this way. Oh yeah, there's a base here. Who would I want to have with me for this? Bristler. That was pretty cool. Okay. Is that another dungeon? Kind of looks like another dungeon. My problem with dungeons is they take a long time. We'll go this way. It's because it's saying there's something on the map, and I do actually see some structure of something or another. Oh yeah, this place. Is that a cow? Come here, cow. What are you running for? Come back, cow. You can sure move real fast. Holy crap. This is insane. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch it. That's how fast it's moving. Haha! Even better at caught. GG. Easy. Alright, that was fun. Yet another dungeon. So I haven't found whatever that is. So let's go back and look at that. If I find any other types of ore or something, I'll try and mine that too. I'm not sure if this is just ore or not. It is just ore. Okay. There's a teleport spot over here, so definitely gotta go there and grab that. Okay, that should help. It's cold. Okay, so whatever it is up there, I think. Bucrates. Yay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gillette. Guessing I can't, like... 24%. Where'd it go? I'm taking more damage from the cold than I am from it. That's funny. I really want this. Yay. Yay. We're gonna capture at least 5 of them. Nice. There we go. If you mean the enemy boss, probably not, no. I'm just doing super casual stuff. Okay, so I did grab that, so that's nice. I guess I can try to get to there. So you won't let me do a marker here. Can I do that when I see it on the map? I will not. Okay. So that's back the way I came. So I just go this way. At least there's this nice convenient bridge. I don't know what that is, but I want to catch it. Oh, Nox! I remember that. I remember those being really annoying too. Nice. Okay. This looks like I'm not quite past where I would need to go. It is embarrassing how little distance this thing goes. So just 2 more. What? Cool. So there's that done. I even got the chest. There's another dungeon. So it's right there is where I'm supposed to go. Or where I'm wanting to go. Alright, there's some fast travel unlockage. Now let's see if I can do this. Forget what this is. I'm sure I'll remember immediately. Unless it's something new. It could be something new. Ooh! This will be quite fun. I'm gonna try to capture all the pangolets at least. Alright. My concern is all those one-shots. That's gonna be as good as I can get, I guess. All right. I believe if you fight these enough, you'll actually get eventually a drop for a blueprint. Until boss revival, 1 hour. Okay. So there's this one as well. You can remove that marker. I could go along the coast, or I could try and go further inland. Having something that could fly would be quite nice. Don't know what that is, but we're gonna go find out. Guess we'll fight this at the same time. Inventory is quite full, Sag. Mount Obsidian to west, the Astral Mountains to the north, the desiccated dunes out east, and remote land folks call Faybreak. See that tall, jagged rock over there? If you climb to the top, you should get a good view. If you do manage to find one of those legendary palaces. Okay. That's cool. Oh, that's cool because it looks like we're blocking it. There's another tower there. What's that then? I want to open that, but I'm concerned that my inventory will be full of random stuff. Milpaca looks kind of interesting. Time to see what this thing is. Send power from the source through all panels to the core to unlock the door. Okay, but like, I'm confused then. You don't think I can do that right now? None of the inputs did anything. So whatever you use for that, I don't have, I guess. I really want to find another teleport spot so I can get back. Is it? Yeah, so I can just walk up to here. And that should suffice.
Yeah.
That's not going to stop me from trying, though. Ooh, I got tomato seeds. That's insane. Where are the tomato seeds? Don't tell me I don't have them. I'm not seeing tomato seeds. There we are. Okay, cool. Whew. So I do in fact have them. Is there anything here I could drop? We'll do that. Anything else I can use? Okay. Tomato seeds is quite nice, so I'll have to make a tomato farm. I like how it's running away. Meteorite descent in progress. It's that way. landed 200 something that way. Oh my gosh, that thing is so high level. I'm not gonna do hardly any damage to it. Where's the thing then? Okay, so you're gonna actually fight. Well, how about this? See if you do any damage. You do. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Capture rate. Okay. Or did I just use a Giga Sphere on that? That's embarrassing. Yes! Whew. That was crazy. Okay. Some meteors over there. That's over here. I need to get to that somehow. Then I can care about the meteorite and anything else. Okay, there it is. Inventory has to be completely full, yeah. Game's not running very well right now. Okay, now I can get back to my base. And from there, store some stuff. Uh-oh. Let's see here, then. Yeah, performance is still quite low. Let's see here. Need to store stuff, right? There we go. We'll pretend that's good enough for now. Let me try changing settings here. What is that sound? Is that an alpha? Why does it sound like Fuddler mining though? Okay. Exploration XP, 460 something thousand. Woo! Don't know what just happened, but I just gained an absurd amount of XP. Let's see here then. Where's Chillette? My team looks pretty stacked now. Now I just need for them to level up. What level even am I now? 43, okay. And I've not really enhanced any of my stats. What's this supposed to do? Okay. I'm gonna need to make another chest, I think. Okay, there we go. Now I can store some other stuff. Stuff I likely won't encounter again anytime soon. Oh yeah, tomato farm. Let's see here. Food. I need more wood to make tomato stuff. Fortunately, there's a bunch of wood right here. Whoo! Just get 147. I think I can make the tomato farm thing now. It's big. There you go. Enjoy. Let's make another feed box. Cool. Okay, so I think that's everything. Let me go to options now and graphics, max FPS. We'll do that. Okay, so probably won't be visible to you guys, but I have lowered the frame rate. So now I'm playing at 30 frames per second, which is the same as what stream captures. Okay, so where was it? Right here. Let's go find out what that is. Okay, so I'm gonna start needing to make better spheres here very soon, I think. There it is. Oh, I'm silly. I didn't realize there was a teleport thing right there at the bottom. Well, I'll grab that then for sure. Hope my pals level up fast. Admittedly, it may have been wiser to have them be elsewhere. What?
Yeah.
Probably a better sphere. It'll work now, won't it? Huh? Woo, that was close. I almost.
Yeah.
I'm determined to capture this at this point. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we're fighting. This cutscene looks new to me. This character looks new to me. Okay, never mind. No, I have seen him before. Okay. So we'll do this. There's now timers, so I have to defeat them within the timer, basically. I deal like no damage. Yay! Everything just leveled up. Alright, there we go. Key Sphere fried. That was a fun boss area. Now I'm probably at the top of the tower. Of course. You're saying it's cold. Where's the meteor at? It's this way. Well, let's try and find that meteor, huh? Xenovator. Oh boy, this is gonna be crazy. This is crazy. What the heck is going on here? Where's the Xenovaders at? Okay. Cancel. If I swap, can I capture? Oh my gosh, I captured it. I don't want to die. At least I caught one of them, so that's nice. Cool. Getting that level up was nice. Oh, nice. Oh, it's a schematic. Never mind them. Doing this so I can regenerate some health. Even with that, capture rate's too small. When I capture it, it's just so I have something I can fly around on. Yay! That solved that. Okay, cool. Guessing I can't just climb over. I can. Where we go? That worked out pretty well. Okay, so you're saying that based on where I'm aiming, if I go this way, I'll eventually find something else. The good news is my health is now good to go. Because it's right there, of course. And that's where another thing to fight is. Yay! Baylet. All right. As long as it doesn't one-shot. Uh-oh. I keep missing. Yay. Woohoo. That's what I wanted. All right. Fine, we'll do this. Okay. Guess it does make more sense to go back the way I came so I can use that teleport thing. I'm not sure why I'm going back here, but I am. So let's see here then. What else can I do here? It's got technology. I can do a bunch of crazy stuff here. Interesting. Legendary sphere, yes. Electric furnace, yes. Bio battery, yes. Okay. What else we got here? Circuit board is going to be important. Carbon fiber is going to be important. Sphere assembly line is going to be important. Ultra sphere, of course. Interesting. Okay, that's going to be really important. Also really important. I guess that's it. Okay. I have a lot more technology points. We'll do grappling gun. Okay, cool. There's some crazy stuff here. I guess we'll go with the enhanced hip lantern. And boy, I hope I can just make it right now. I can make the hip lantern. Why can't I make the enhanced hip lantern? You're telling me I do need a different workbench? Let's go back to Technology, then. 'Cause I'm confused. Wonder why I can't make the other thing then. Because it clearly showed that I have everything required. Oh well. So it could require a prerequisite or something. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I also noticed that I unmuted the wrong thing, which is kind of funny. Or muted the wrong thing, rather. I forgot to mute my microphone. It's because the order of things is different for my other PC. So I left my mic open, but I muted the game audio. I'm sure that was an incredible experience for me to be gone for over 10 minutes, too. Okay. So, let's see here then. Improve refinery. So I would need cryogenic coolant. Wow, okay. Hold on here. I'm realizing I need some things I don't actually have. So let's see if I can figure some of this out here. Okay. Don't need any of this from what I can tell. Still doesn't look like anything I need yet. Okay. Let me get near some heat. So I check again. Okay. So where do I get cryogenic coolant? That's what I'm trying to figure out. There it is. I can't actually make that. Okay. Okay. Ooh, raid approaching soon. That should be interesting. Oh, hold on here. No. Where's the, First off... So my reason for doing this is I want these to be leveled up by this, basically. I want those to level up from a raid. I don't know why no one's fighting. Oh, there we go. Should be crazy. That thing's insane. The Xenovator is insane. So what was the thing I needed to make? Better furnace, right? So cement's the annoying thing to acquire, yeah. I need bones. I don't think I really have those. I got 12 bones, so I can't actually do it. Let's see what else has bones. No bones here. No bones here. Bunch of gigaspheres. I don't know why I assumed they would level up from here. Seeing what level Limbo is, I'm thinking this was a waste of time. I should have just put them directly in my party at that point. Oh well. I grabbed everything, I think. Oh well. Oh, I see. Still, this is insane. Okay. Got a lot more spheres now. Okay, let's see if I can make the cement thing I needed. Oh, okay. What about the other thing? Well, how do I make the cryogenic stuff, then? Now I'm even more confused. Okay, technology. Production assembly line. Production assembly line. Son of a gun! Okay. Okay. So I need 4 more wooden boards. Do that. Then I need cement. Okay, this is gonna take forever. This is crazy. Where's the PAL tools thing? PAL gear, of course. Yep, that's gonna take forever. I don't even have any electric-based Pokemon. PALs or whatever. So I don't think I do. I don't see anything electric. Wow, okay. So I'm gonna need to get something that's electric to be able to run the production line. Okay. Now I can actually build a production line. Production assembly line. Where do we want this to go? I think right here. We'll put it right here. Then gonna need to do something for this. I need electric organs, of course. Well, anyway, there it is. It's been made. I can finally make this thing I want. Requires not enough electricity. Yep. Okay. Well. Cool. RV's all full still. Okay, cool. Alright, that should be built here soon. Cool. Finally store other stuff I know I won't have any use for anytime soon. Where did my... So one of these has Gigaspheres in it. And that's why they're no longer in my inventory. Called it. Okay, cool. I'll have to put that there instead. Okay, cool. So next... I guess I go here. And then... It's this way, right? You're kidding. Okay, pal. Also, hold up. Why is this character here like an NPC?
Yep.
8 towers? Interesting. Okay, interesting. Okay, well now I know. Oh, it's already caught all 5. Well, I won't bother you. Nice. There we go. Okay. Dog coins. Okay. And what's Zoe doing here? Okay. Enhance player stats. Oh, wow. Whew. Cool. So that was worth it. Some other stuff down that way, so off we go. Why, hello there. I want to open that chest if I can. Nice. King Paca. It's 2 of 5. It's 3 of 5.
Yeah.
It's 4 of 5. And there's 5 of 5. There we go. Okay, so now I need... Well, first off, where did the boss go? It just freaking disappeared. Didn't fight anything, it just left. King Paca. Well, where's the King Paca at? Inquiring minds want to know. It's just straight up gone. Next, you're going to tell me it went down this way. Why am I suddenly seeing its health bar? Where did it go? Okay. So it can freely move a lot, is what you're saying. Okay, buddy. Hopefully this doesn't one-shot you. Interrupted the attack, that's wild. What are you running from? Is this even a fight at this point? Still haven't received any damage from it. All right, there we go. Small settlements. Okay, so now we'll check if submission, a special dish. PID officer.
Hey.
Oh no. I think I forgot the item. I think I put it in one of these containers. Let's see. There it is. That's cool and all, but
Hey.
how do I...
Huh.
Well, it can't be them.
Hey.
All I know is it's not them, so it has to be someone else. Could be him.
Yep.
There it is. Reliable looking officer. Okay, so that's partially done. Then speak to the farmer. Okay. So then speak to the farmer.
Oh.
There we go. What am I using the Gigasphere for? That's funny. Well, I caught it and I got the effigy, so hey, I guess that was worth doing then. Okay, so now what do I do? I guess we'll check the other submissions and see what they are. Defeat 5 bosses, it says. Okay. Well. Let's go here, I guess, and decide what to do. Oh yeah, the whole reason I was here in the first place was to buy something.
Hey.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Oh.
About the
Hey. Oh.
Okay. I think this is the merchant. So they should have the thing I want. Hardwood is something that I do need for some of the stuff I need to make. Wheat seeds is something I also really need. They have electric organs. That's a big deal. That's a very big deal, actually. It says I only have 3,400 gold. Let's check my inventory then. I indeed only have 3,400 gold. Let's see here then. So, what did I need again? Production. It's food. Free wheat seeds. Okay. I need free wheat seeds for that. How many do I need for the... I need 20 electric organs, which would be 6,000, so I can't do that right now. I guess I'll just get the free wheat seeds for right now. That should be everything. Okay. So next, I can go make this. And once I've made this, okay. Once this is done, alright, where's the wheat plantation? Okay, so next it wants me to build a what? A weapon workbench. I need wooden boards. See if I can make that. Okay. Okay, and it wants me to build a weapons workbench. What was the other thing it wanted? PAL Labor Research Lab, PAL Expedition Station. I can do that already. Okay. I think this would be cool to have right here, personally. Then, to do the expedition thingy, I need to make cement. Let's get this made quickly. Then you're saying... Oh, I need 10 more. I'll go ahead and make this. Time happened. Already nearly halfway, so then I can more easily cheese this speed all the way through. Okay. Whoo, this thing's not small. Holy crap, is it not small? What on earth? Sure, we'll build it here. Who cares, right? Alright, there's another one done. Build a sphere assembly line. A power generator. So I need 5 more wooden boards. Then I need a bunch of these. Okay. Oh, I see, because no one here can mine the stuff that needs to be mined. So I have to mine it. Okay. Then I can put more of these here. Oh, that looks incredibly useful. Need more beds already. Oh yeah. Seems very comfortable. Cool. Cool. And that should be that. Done. Okay, cool. I'm confused. What's the other fire? Oh, onshore. Fine. How many of these do we have now? See what we got. Nice. Let's see here. Go ahead and acquire that. Guessing I can't make this yet, can I? 11 more. Or 21 more. They would stop being on break. There we go. Now we can do this. How many we got now? 6 more to go. Okay, I can finally make it. So now the obvious question becomes, where do I put it? So I think right here is where we'll put that. The next wants me to build a power generator. Will require a bunch of electric stuff. I think I need 20 electric organs. Okay. We'll go here and see what we can find. Because I know around this area were some pals that I can capture that might be what I'm looking for. Is that shiny? I hear a shiny. Wow.
Yeah.
A shiny Jolt Hog. Just when I needed something electric based. Well, perfect. Those shinies give some insane XP though. So now I just need enough of the electric organs. Maybe if I capture 5 of these, it'll give me enough. If I just find and capture one more, that'll be a 5 bonus. Nice. Okay. There was another one. It just did it walk off and die, or did it go somewhere else? There's supposed to be another one around here that just ran off, and I don't know where it ran off to. Oh, there is a couple. Stop running! Okay, I should have enough of those organs now. Yay. So let's see here. Based on where I'm at, it's saying there's something or another over here. It could be one of those bounties that it was talking about. What's that? I am curious. Small parcel. Okay. Then here's a bridge. That looks like one of the bosses. Amateur hunt. First clear bonus. Successful bounty token. inventory here. We're fine. Was that what that was? Yes, it was. Cool. So that means those are where the other bounties are. Definitely free this. Spark it looks pretty cool though. That face is incredible. That's amazing. Floppy. All right, there's that done. We'll go up to Windswept Island Watchtower, I think. I have the Incineroar. Hello, egg. I should grab that. Oh, interesting. I did not know those were actual things that you get do a bunch of stuff with. Okay. The more you know, I guess. It's like they just keep endlessly spawning there. What the heck? That's quite odd. Level 70, what the heck? He's actually a higher level than I am. That is insane. He's got freaking lightsaber. Okay. So it looks like you use the jump thing. Away we go. Almost didn't make it there. Oh, so this could be one of those tower thingies. And then you can see more of a map. Maybe that's what it was talking about. Area map unlocked. There we go. Okay. So that's how that works. Wow. That's actually crazy. Okay, so we'll definitely want to go here next, I think. Okay. So we're actually saying it's down this way. Oh, there they are. Dine and Dasher. Whoosh. Well, he did. Let's see here. There was some structure down this way. Yeah, that. I want to see what that is. It's interesting it's not showing up on the map yet. We'll go free whatever's here, I guess. And I guess catch all these spark it. Caught one. Caught two. Caught three. Caught four. That's never +5. Ooh, that thing looks interesting. Flambeau. Cool. Oh, it's another one of these things. Okay. Send source. I don't understand what it's talking about here. Okay. That's what it means. Okay. Okay. Now I understand. I figured it out. Progress. So from here, I'll probably try and get there next. Inventory is becoming quite full again. I'll go grab that next. Supply drop initiated. Let's go where that supply drop was, I guess. Already got enemies to fight. Interesting. Well, we got everything, so GG's. So the other bounty's this way, as is another teleport thing. So I might just go ahead and go that way. Oh my gosh! That's insane. You can actually see that they have a different facial expression because they're hungry. Wow. Let's see here then. I hope you like bread. Enjoy the bread. It looks like they liked the bread. Cool. Another little area fight through here. Another Palworld of Fury. Why does it kind of look like I can already free them? Cool. Okay. Grabbing that's worth it. Where am I? Okay. So if I just traverse this way, I'll eventually get there. They've added so much to this game, it's quite nice. The bounty hunter. Okay, Mr. Bounty Hunter. Enjoy. What is that? Wispaw looks insane. Whew. See if that got me a cat. No. Wispaw, no! Oh, okay. I don't mind bonking these. Inventory is so full. Oh, whatever. I've made some good progress, though, for sure. I believe I go here to turn in all free bounties. But I may want to... Let's go back to my place first, my settlements. I think this will be the wiser call, so that way I can clear out my inventory. Okay, now I can do something else. 50 ingots, of course. Well, that's close. Uh-oh. Okay. Cool. Didn't I get another egg? Seems just a little hot. Okay. Whatever you say, Eggy. How many of those do I need again? Freeborn. Well, I have Freeborn. Let's have the electricity be right here. Then we need to go to here. And as cute as this Cinemonto is, and it is cute. Come here, Joel Dog. Come here, Jolt Hog. There you go, buddy. Now we can make my enhanced hip lantern. Ooh. Should be a key item, right? Let's see. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but whatever. Key items. There we go. Change light mode. That would be always on, I guess. Or ever no. We will have it set to auto. Cool. So there's that. Of course, now I can do the base upgrade. Woohoo! Now I need to build a high-quality hot spring. How is do that? Oh yeah, the cryogenic coolant. Pinking! Woo! So what was I trying to build here? Because I think what I was eventually trying to do was build this. So I need 5 cryogenic coolant. And 30 cement. First off, go to cement. Do that. I believe I have to do cryogenic coolant here. This is for 1, so I need 5. Okay. Now I need the 30 cement. By going ahead and making this, I can make higher tier things. Was my plan. There we go. Next, we can build this. I'll just build right here, I guess. And now we can make refined ingots. Super important. Okay. And it wants a weapon assembly line. That's crazy. So then I just need more cryogenic coolant and more cement. We'll see if building the cement here as well is faster. It probably is. We can put free to work, so that's probably faster. Cool. Cool. And then what was I wanting to make? I feel like there was something I was wanting to make. Well, I can make these different armors. Okay, so this is where I need the refined ingots. Okay. And I need a bunch of these. Okay, I see a problem now. The Giga Shield, the highest shield. Whew, it gets crazy. Okay. I think getting to save it at some point is going to be pointless. Yeah, this is becoming crazy. I'll probably need that for something. Oh well. Let's see here then. Where's the ore quarry? Ore mining site. This is what I need. Okay, so I have to acquire the initial ore mining site. Okay. So acquire that so that I can acquire the other one. Alright, let's build an ore mining site too. Whew! This isn't small at all. What the heck? Okay. Is there even anywhere I can put it? There is, kind of. Okay, there we go. Not jank at all. Okay, so now it just needs ore. So in theory, eventually that will acquire everything I need. Whew. Wow. They're sure going to town, aren't they? Let's see here then. Do I have any other... skilled miners? Sickly amazing. This supposedly has quite high mining. Okay. Not sure why there isn't more Oreos. Oh, because I think I have to go and grab it. Okay. I see now. Well, whatever. I see the problem. I have so many things for them to do. What I need to do is have even more people who can mine. Okay, so let's swap this out for this. That was only there to do certain things anyway. Unfortunately, that's insane, spec-wise, so we'll leave those alone for sure. I guess I can swap this out for something as well. Okay. There shouldn't be as much of it as an excuse now, right? Why is literally everything over here? Or are you saying they can't actually mine over there yet? I just find that baffling to me. Okay, pal, can I make you mine over here? How do I... How do you drop them? There we go. It got an idea of what to do, and it went somewhere else to do it. Well, whatever. Okay, I was supposed to build this. That's what I was supposed to do. There we go. So now it just needs me to build this stupid weapon thing. Oh well. I made some good progress for sure. What's my inventory like? Still stupidly full. Okay, let's put some stuff in that I'm likely not gonna need or use anytime soon. Wow. Okay. that should do it. So next, try to fast travel. Go back to here. And I'll turn in those bounties. Oh, okay. So I can just trade them in for coins.
Hey.
Man. Now I know it's kind of pointless. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Hey.
Cool. We'll go that way. Too bad I don't have a silver can. Serpent? Well, I don't have that, so forget that. Okay. They face through the map. There it is. That's what I wanted. Okay. I know the cakes are annoying to produce. Actually, now that I think about it. Do I even have it unlocked yet? So there was one cake. I'm not seeing any other cakes. Maybe I already have it unlocked. I must already have it unlocked then. It's not something you have to manually do. Okay, what we fighting here? Is this the samurai guy? No, it's not. Okay, I was not expecting that much damage. Let's see here. I don't really deal much damage, sadly. Okay, I'll let you do one move. Oof! Okay, cool. There's another boss done. Okay. Let's see how hilarious this is. I may actually hit the water. That's funny.
Yep.
Okay, so you're saying something down this way. Is that Lift Monk? It is. I needed that for something. There it is. Univolt. Oh, it's just out wide on the open. We'll go back to Ruby then. Let's see here then. Oh, okay. Sure, whatever you say, game. Caught off a 7% chance. Sure, whatever. Makes sense to me. Sea Breeze, Archipelago Church. So we'll go there next.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, we got the bonus. That's what I wanted.
Yep. Hut. 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 Ah. Ha.
Okay. That actually looks worth doing, so we'll go ahead and buy one of those. Let's see here then. Cool. Now I can move ever so slightly faster. Darn, so I've already been there. I've not been there though. So maybe that's where I'll go next. Finally, something new on map. It's that way. See if this is any new wood or anything. Nope, just wood. Something about insufficient heat resistance. Okay, game. Do I even need to fight it? Cool. Another one over here. Ooh. Whoo-wee, that was close. Surprised they even tried. I could probably catch one, I just don't see the point. Alright, another one of these things unlocked. Woohoo. For whatever that does. So that's another area map unlocked. Making good progress now. weird to see so many people mining with stone. It's infuriating, actually. Okay. So that should help with that. Next, I'll just go through here and get rid of everything. And looky there, that's that done, yay. Crazy. I don't think I have any eggs. Yeah, I don't have any eggs. Okay. See here. Not sure why I would do that. Okay. So that's going to be it for me for right now. I did go for 5.5 hours. Just one of those games where once you get started, you just keep going. But I think I've reached a good stopping point for right now. Considering the progress I'm making and the pace I'm making it at, I do plan to continue streaming this from time to time. So I think that will be my plan. Not sure why it has me waving. Anyway. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed. I guess what will now be part 1 of my playthrough of Palworld 1.0. Again, I'm just wanting to get to all the content I haven't experienced. I'm not going to do every single little thing that's possible in this game on stream. But yeah. So I may possibly be live again later tonight. We shall see. If I am, it will most likely be for building more of Master Grid Extreme Strike Freedom. Like I said, we'll see. Anyway,